Oh, call Adeline. Alright, I don't feel like throwing on Caramel Dance. Is there any other fun codes I can throw on? Speed lines added to make the game faster and objectively better. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Yeah. That is going to be incredibly distracting. Speed lines removed to make the game slower and objectively worse. Okay, that's good stuff. Okay, no bonus codes for me today. Wait, what did I switch that out for? Right, I went for more dodge. Instead of mass bullets, I now just slog something hard. Adios! Good to see you. Not risk of rain, but I get the general idea. Don't go up there, there's no point. Why? You're new here, right? This passage will be blocked for you. Nobody's certain what's beyond there anyway. But yes, in theory, I have engaged with, you know, dumbasses known as friends. You know, I really should have just ran. I honestly really don't like the ninja skin all that much, but I'm willing to throw it on. It might be a just has to grow on me kind of thing. Trying to remember. Alright, that's how you do it with keyboard. Oh, it actually removed the skin for cutscenes. Here we are. For real this time. We might throw another high-level enemy at us, so better keep your guard up. Can't wait to see what kind of room they'll show us this time. Again, time to clean up the small fry first. Trying to remember how antivirus works. I know I plowed through these the last time, just it's been a while. Alright, here we go. Be careful, Leia. The phase when you have to watch your friend basically solo the instance. I really need you to not die, good sir. At least he didn't die. Huh. Well, that's one down. I don't think I've ever seen an enemy like this. Scary stuff. Well then, let's go on. Oh, so I got the specialty variant, which he decided to not bring his fucking A game. Fantastic. Right, let there be light. What is this room? Oh. Oh no. Young, I sure wonder what this room is. I certainly don't remember. It's your room, isn't it? Wait. What? My room? This? Never. Yay, it's Return of Smug Leia. Now we're getting to some form of return here. Ah, it's just because my name is written on that letter. Anyone could be called Lucas. Alright, I give in, it's my room. I know, it's messy. It's not always like this, I swear. Please don't judge. Please, you're judging way too hard. No, don't go with it. This is the worst. Yeah, very funny. Come on, we've seen enough. Let's go. There, please. It's nice to see Leia actually be jolly and jovial. Especially considering everything that went to hell. Beating up that rhino thing just to see such a place. I can't believe it. How the hell do they even know what my room looks like? And why would they put that kind of reconstruction in this place? Anyway, I seem to remember a little more now. Like the place I live at, the place I work at. What was the name of the company again? Anyway, I think I worked in the IT department. Still, this all feels very strange. Like, why did I forget all of this suddenly? You know, I had a pretty scary thought. Spending all of my time in this game now, the only thing left from my real life are those memories that are slowly returning. What if there is no real life anymore? What if we're just stuck in this game forever? Oh, okay, don't make Leia sad again. That is a crime against God. Is this maybe the feeling you had yesterday? I see. Well, here's the thing though. Why does it matter? Does that make our lives any less meaningful? We don't know why we're stuck in this game. Honestly, we don't even know why we live in the first place. So, we're either stuck in this game or stuck in real life. What's the big difference? Is it so strange thinking that way? Oh well. I think what's important is that it's a life worth living. And being stuck in this game is not the worst fate imaginable, now is it? We're not alone. We have friends in this world. Heck, I know a few people that would be happy being locked in the Crossroads permanently. So it's not all bad, is it? Especially if we get out of this place. This place kind of sucks, honestly. When I think about it, my room fits in pretty well. Well then, let's hand in that quest already. He really is a good lad. Here we go. Thank you for fulfilling your objective. Please return to your room and rest for the day. Expect your next mission soon. Ahoy, Zephyr! Thanks, Chief. Bye. Well then, we're free to go to the tower now. I don't know about you, but I'd rather sleep another night before we go there. Who knows what will await us in there, right? Might take some time. Alright then, let's head to the dormitory. One last time. How does the day find you, good sir? Okay then, hope you can still sleep after that night, well after that night, yeah. I hope you can still sleep well after you saw the nightmare that is my flat. Make sure you're well rested for tomorrow. Good night. Yes! Hug! Good old hug. Also, hey there, GR. Yeah, I've left quite a few things behind, honestly. Bye. Hi? Wait! Bye. Let me tell you a little trick about conversations. People, they like to share their stories. So if you want to be on their good side, listen to them. Add a few comments, ask questions, let them know you're interested. Keep the conversation flowing naturally, but let them do the talking. That's how people enjoy your company. However, none of this works if the other person can't talk. I found that out the hard way when I met her. She could only listen, very much like you. So for once, I had to do the talking. Talking about myself. Greetings, Soviet Sly. How's it going? I am sorry about what happened the day before yesterday. This was not planned, nor intended. Why? That's right, you can say a few words now. Well then, do you mind telling me something? Who exactly put you back in the game? I suppose you won't find the right words for that. Never mind then. We'll find that person sooner or later. Goodbye. Bye. Hi? Hi? That's a hell of a hack sound. Leia, don't worry, things are fine on my side. However, at the moment I can't talk to you like usual. For now, please go to the tower as you planned with Lucas. I'll try to get you both out of this place. Until then. Hi. Good morning, Leia. So, are you ready for the tower? Yo, let's do this. Ah, yes. Going straight upwards will definitely not work. No way we'll get past those guards. But I was told there was a secret route in the Upper East over there. We might have to do a bit of climbing to get through there, but it should be possible. Also, once we reach the tower, there might not be no turning back. If there's something you still want to do in this hellhole, you should do it now. I know there's that one chest, there's a few side items. I mean, if they are of particular importance, that I should do them immediately. We're definitely not going that way. Can't stop me, Popo! Nope, this is... Thanks, Gilsat! Alright, if it's the last chance to get them, then I'll actually give a shot at them. This is not a roguelite, but more of a, think of it as a Zelda-alike, honestly. Adventure action game. Shit! Can he see me up there? Okay, no. Elevation level matters. Golden bars. What? God damn it. Golden bars. Maybe that particular elevation level is just low enough that I'll get caught. Hi? Please leave me alone. Lucas should be undetectable for these purposes. Emphasis on should be undetectable. Ah, that's the slippery fox. Oh boy. Pop the lock and Vermilion Mantle. Wide garment dyed an unsettling reddish color. I lose HP regen, but I get Status Rush and Flash Step, which is quite beneficial to my ability to dodge like a spaz. My level of iframe is stupid high now. I just wish I had my 4 dodges from the dash boost, but those are so outdated, it's not even funny. How do I... Wait. Oh, that's for me just getting up and over. It's unique to this area specifically. There are guards who are watching. We're basically trapped in a zone. And, we're allowed to be in certain areas. If we step out of the area that we're allowed to be in, we get alpha nuked. Normally, the game is much more about exploring and otherwise just being a trickster. Playing around in a open sandboxy kind of like environment. This is sandboxy, yes, but we're also trying to, you know, get out of this location that we've been trapped in. Spinning to win is very viable in this game. I could use a sandwich now. Refined metal. As you can see, quite a few people have gone insane here. Yeah, I think I got all the goodies generally out in the quote-unquote wilds, except for, like, a box or two. Ah, 5 of 11. Now the question is, are those actually hard lock chests? Or are those including small boxes as well? Oh, what the hell? So, are the boxes without locks included in that number? So not just stumbling into that encounter this time. Hey R1, how's it going, my dude? This is good to hear. Rather unusual to see you here this early, so I assume that's hopefully good. Got the ding, level up. Another combat arena? Yup. Up here, which should give us some rain to actually explore around the place. And we get precious metals. Okay. Somehow, I guess I hit that thing all the way over here. And it had to break physics just to get back to the arena. Sure, I'll take it. I was staring there for a moment like, what's going on here? And away we go. Elemental DNA. Smidge difference. Wall checking is not gonna help you here, friend. I suppose that's fair. Hey, chef sandwiches. Those are good beans. So I know there's one chest in the way of the tower. There's one inside the tower, supposedly. So then I guess I've got one last chest to go. Oh, it's right there. I actually didn't think I was going to get all the goodies in this area. I thought I was just going to get tired of looking around for something and say, fuck it, I can miss one or two. But not, here we are. We're about to actually grab it all. No stone went unlooted. Oh, that's because I still have ice mode on. No, no hacks. This is a fresh start. Or rather, bleh, bleh, bleh. My first time going through Crosscode. I don't know the story, but I do know about Sergey hack. Because that's a goddamn meme. Yeah, absolutely, and no problem, my dude. Brainstorming, brainstorming. Can I go around here? No. I am trying to brainstorm this and probably overthinking this. Okay, I see my connection point. Click, echo rolls. Yoink. That's a veritable gauntlet. Alright, now we just have to get through there undetected. There's supposedly a door up there that we can enter. Let's go it separately. It's probably easier to stay hidden that way. Wait. Do you want to go on ahead? Good thinking. You're rather small, so they'll have a hard time spotting you. Ha 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 ha. Alright then, you go ahead. I've got your back. Oh, now we've got stealth music on. Ah. Lucas. I'm trying to sneak past the AI. But my code is too cute. And they can't hear me over the sound of the squeeing. Or something, I don't know. Okay, that was forced. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your ears. Okay, so... Missed my timing. Nope. Tried to force that. I did notice this was here, though, so I can get a shortcut on this idea. Oh, I was supposed to get right there. Huh. That was close. So many of them up there. Well then, let's take that elevator. There's supposedly more guards down here. Stay on your toes. Okay, so you are not supposed to hide in the closet. I was thinking that I was gonna get too close to touch him. I did that for T. Oh yeah, I got an achievement for being just looting the entire area. I'll take it. This is the only way, isn't it? Maybe there's something else in this room. I totally saw that one coming. Law. Gonna cook off too hard. Because people on the internet are degenerate as hell and know no sanctity. Finally. Oof. Yet understandable. I think I stumbled onto how to fight the things by accident. Alright, another elevator. Let's hope that one goes up again. Yes, I did. I got the scavenger medal. Looking good. Wait, are we back at the entrance? Maybe we can find a route walking over these roofs over here. But yeah, we're 11 out of 11. Okay, seems like we're getting closer. It's over here. Just more architecture, got it. That is definitely a quick shot. Alternatively, I could do less of a brainlet maneuver and just bounce the shot and get up there. Because it probably doesn't last terribly long. What's the point of this bridge, then, if I have to hop down anyway? Is it because that area is covered? Really? Now I just feel like an idiot. I'm trying to observe the pattern. It's like, alright, just gonna let him pass. He's probably gonna loop, and nope! Be rewarded for your ignorance. There we go. Oh, we did it, didn't we? Okay, let's see if we can access the tower from here. It's entirely empty. What a strange way to prioritize security. But nothing's stopping us here. Let's enter that tower. So, this is it. Huh. Well, to be honest, I've got a bad feeling about this. Why? The way we managed to get past all those guards. Doesn't it almost feel intentional? Like they wanted us to get through here. It's not like we have any other option, right? Alright then, let's enter and see what happens. Why? How? Why? Leia, please calm down. The interior of this tower is instanced. That's why Lucas is not here. It's like a dungeon. Don't worry, I have a plan. Things go well, I can get you both out of this. We'll just have to break a few rules and walls. I need a bit of time to prepare things. I have to reach Lucas, just somehow. Meanwhile, I need you to move to the next room to the north. I see how this shindig works. Or do I? Just a matter of timing, then. Alright, this looks good. Next, you need to move towards the west. Why? Just trust me on this for now. Well, Sergey, you kind of haven't been the most worthy of trust as of late, so you're gonna have to forgive Leia if she doesn't want to exactly do that. Leia, I need you to leave through the other door. Okay, you're at the right position now, Leia. I just need a little bit longer to manage things on my side. Meanwhile, you can take care of the enemies in this room. Hi? Just a moment, please. Perfect. We are very lucky. I got Lucas at just the right position. He seems to be waiting for us. Now we'll just need to meet up with him by breaking through the dungeon room instances. Just follow my instructions. I will now spawn an exit point. Now try interacting with the symbol. Oh, whoops. Why? Sorry, must have made a little mistake there. Let me go over the parameters again. Oh, I think I got it. Please try again. Oh, right, forgot about that thing. Sorry, Leia, we need one more attempt. In my defense, this whole routine is pretty experimental. Okay, this should do it. Hopefully. It works! Well, sort of. Leia, we just jumped into another room instance. Dungeon instances. They work on a room-by-room basis, and all room instances are placed within a massive compound. What we will do is jump between those instances until we reach the room Lucas is in. And then escape this compound itself. As strange as it sounds, it's our best chance to get out of this place. Okay, let's see. The next exit point should be here. Yes, it has to be on that side of the room. Sorry. Alright, I'll trust you and make that dupe. Ah. Or, hold on. Ah. Oh, wait, no, I remember how this works now. Shit. It's been a little while, okay? Oh, wait, no. I remember how complex some of these puzzles could be at times, and even then, I should have my, you know, head well in the game. Nice landing. Next exit is over down there. You can just ignore the puzzle in this room. Oh, we should take care of these first. And yeah, this is totally an accurate, you know, simulation of coding. I can attest to this. I too send, you know, cute waifus through interdimensional spaces. Just my daily life, you know? Wait, Leia. This time we'll exit through the wall to the east. Whoops! Why? Sorry, forgot to fix the to jump sideways jumps. How? Anyway, it should work now, promise. Please try again. Alright, that worked. Okay, where next again? Help me. Please, help me. Hi? What the heck is this? There you are. This was certainly not meant to be seen by the likes of you. This tower you shall abide to the constraints laid in front of you. Not break through walls as you please. We won't tolerate behavior like this. Your little journey will end now. Shoot. You found out sooner than I'd hoped. Leia, you must not be caught up in one of his battles. We have to escape. Aim for the next symbol as fast as possible. Need to reach the other side of the room, to the east. The hell? Oh. And away we go. Further east, you need to reach the wall. No, you. Almost there, to the east. Now that was quite predictable. We have a good idea of where you are headed. Damn it! Lucas, he's in the room to the east. We have to reach that wall. Now, we can't have you meeting up with your friend. This place was designed for one individual at a time, after all. If your hopes are to escape this place, your journey is destined to fail. An exit does not exist. That's what he thinks anyway. I'll get you out of here, trust me. Alas, watching you twirling through this complex is quite entertaining to say the least. This resourcefulness, it is unlike anything we have witnessed so far. Hence, we shall honor it with an appropriate climax. It shall be your final challenge. Let's see if you can overcome the nigh impossible. It's Slug. Leia, whatever happens, do not give up. We have to get through this. I know all the iframes. It's not taking any damage. Leia, this enemy, its maximum HP is ridiculously high. Trillion? Quadrillion? I'm not even sure how to say this number. However, it is not infinite. That means it's possible to defeat it. There's just one thing we have to do. Adjust your attack appropriately. I just figured out a way to do that within security constraints. Focus on defeating the burning slug enemies before they explode. As many as possible. Oh, that's a bit. Also, hi, Fireborn. Now we gaming. Once again, you have a little trick up your sleeve. Alas, but it is a drop in the ocean. Leia, keep going. Oh, I see that damage. Ow. Intriguing. I see this is where this is going, but we will not let you have your way that easily. Now, how long can you keep up with this? Leia, keep dodging. I've got this. Sir, I play Toho. This is nothing. Almost there, just a bit longer. And go! Quickly, to the marker. Yoink. Oh, baby. What? Time to demonstrate exponential growth. Holy shit! Big number! My damage can't get any higher. Damn, I actually have to fight this out normally now. You know, just casually big dick numbers. It's okay. No way! Yes way. Hi, Tafoofer. Oh yeah, that would... It's exponential, isn't it? The nigh about impossible about to be overcome. As is true in any game with numbers. Ah! It's just a matter of numbers, baby. This is too rich. Now, Leia, quickly. Leia? Did you just break through that wall? Okay, well, someone told me to wait here for you. I think. Wait here! Leia's on her way! How did you even get here, though? I thought this place was instanced. Leia, we must hurry. Both of you need to take the next exit point. It'll be your last jump. Well, what's that sign over there? Should we go there? Okay. Wait, what? What? What is this? Did we just literally break the fourth wall or something? Leia, there's no time. Quick, take the elevator. Elevator, alright. Where are we? Is this even still the playground? Leia, please hurry. Run towards the sea, somebody will pick you up. This way, you're sure? Leia! Leia, I can't move. Why? No matter what I do, I just can't move. Why? Is this a bug or something? Why? Leia, please, this won't go anywhere. Somebody must know their way around here. Makes us wonder exactly who's leading the way. Alas, this is as far as you'll be going. Your friend is now under our full control. We disabled his movement. He can be relocated at will, shall it be required. Why? You leave us no choice. His very fate rests in our hands. If his well-being is of your concern, you would be wise to obey and stop this escape at once. Why? Leia. Get away already! There is no point in waiting for me. Run! Leia, there's nothing I can do about Lucas. I'm sorry. We have to escape on our own. It's our only option left. Why? Run already! Go! Stop right there. You keep pursuing this fruitless endeavor. There's no escape from this place. Not for avatars like you. We'll see about that. Still not very explosion-proof, I see. I'm here to fetch the lass. No, not you again. Whee! Back on the boat, back on the boat. Why'd you wrap her up in a blanket? She's an avatar. She shouldn't feel cold or anything like that. She just looked like she needed this, alright? Stop nagging. Leia, my girl, you're back! Hi. Poor thing. Look like you've been through hell. You too. We need to talk to the lass in private. Hi, Captain. Sergei, you've got some explaining to do. What in the bloody hell has been going on with you two? Ending up in that place and all. Yes, it's about time I tell you everything I know. First, let me apologize to you, Leia. I deceived you, telling you this lie about yourself and your past. Why? I just thought it'd be for the best. But in all honesty, I did not know what to do. Why? It's because of what you are. Shizuka, she was right. You're an artificial intelligence. More precisely, you're what Satoshi'd like to call an avatar. Let me start from the beginning. It all started several years ago. At the time, we were all still employed by Instatainment. Satoshi, he was one of the head software engineers for Crossroads. He was responsible for implementing the avatar controlling module. You see, since avatars are controlled with a mere thought, this part was one of the most complex and difficult to get right. Yet Satoshi, he succeeded in creating a reliable connection. He developed a neural network analyzing the player's neural oscillation. After a short learning phase, it allowed for the controlling your avatar like it was your own body. It was a technological masterpiece called the Crosscode. Title drop! After some time, though, Satoshi discovered something new. The Crosscode went beyond just analyzing players' thoughts to control avatars. Using the same neural network as a foundation, it was possible to entirely simulate features of the brain. Perception, logical thinking, emotions, even memories. Before you knew it, the Crosscode evolved into a fully fledged AI, and it could run the avatar without the player. So-called avatar. So, yes, that is what you are, Leia. An avatar based on Shizuka. Your personality and memories are a copy of hers. That is also why I did not want to tell you the truth. Back in the day, Satoshi discovered that avatars had problems handling the truth about themselves. To have memories of your human self, and then to discover that you are in fact an AI. It is a massive emotional shock that the system usually could not handle, leading to permanent malfunction. Fortunately, that did not happen to you. It seems you accepted the truth. Again, I'm sorry for all this. Things might have been easier if I told you right away, or it could have been an early end to everything. I just could not know what could happen, so I tried to be careful to minimize the risk. So wait, did you actually tell the Combe story? Yes. Seriously, I told you that one would be too dramatic. It was the most logical option, though. Really now. Did I understand that right, Sergey? There are these avatars and crosswords. They copy the personality and memories of players. That's the other thing. There really should not be any avatars and crossworlds at all. Satoshi was very excited by his discovery. He pitched his findings to the higher-up, hoping to develop a fully autonomous AI based on the Crosscode. However, the Instantainment was far less enthusiastic about it. Their priorities were clear. It was only about controlling avatars. Any additional functionality, especially the copying of memories, was unwanted. They immediately blocked any effort going into developing avatars. Satoshi, he was deeply frustrated about this. Soon afterwards, Satoshi, Shizuka, and Gotham, all three of them, left the company. I think it's less of a moral concern and more of a, why the hell do we want to develop AI? We're a video game company. All I know is that they found someone that supported their continued research on avatars. They even wanted me to join them, but I declined. That whole endeavor seemed very risky to me. Exactly the point. They could develop groundbreaking AI technology, or we could just make a fucking video game. Gee, wonder what's gonna make us more money reliably. Anyway, it was not long afterwards that I entirely lost contact with them. I'd not heard from them for years. That was until recently, when I discovered Leia hidden within the game's database. And that's how the whole thing started. I took some time off from work and logged Leia into the game, looking for answers. I know as much. So how did you end up in that place? Well, that's where things started to become strange. We were pulled into an area that was not supposed to be a part of the official playground, Vermilion Wasteland. Gotham and Shizuka, they were both there. Then there was this masked person we saw on the last day. But Satoshi, he was nowhere to be found. We were close, really close to the answers. Yet we could not afford to stay there. It was too dangerous. How come? Someone with administrative access to the area was tracking my connection. They tried to locate me and almost succeeded. I barely just escaped it by minimizing communication with Leia over the past few days. In the end, we just had to escape. I see. Yeah, honestly, it's good for hey, it's been a while, here you go. Man, that really is a lot to take in, you know? How about we take a little break? Leia, maybe a little stroll around the ship would loosen you up a bit. Really, that's no problem, right, Cap? I sure don't like you deciding that by yourself. Sure, it's alright. Right, then how about I show Leia around a bit? Why am I now? Please, I'd just like a little word with Sergey for a moment. Fine. Follow me, lass. Carla, something the matter? Mister, I got a question for you. Something the poor girl's probably worrying about. Yes? Once you find Satoshi and everything's been cleared up, what will happen to her? Unpleasant things, probably. That Carla, ordering me around like that. I gotta remind her who's in charge of this ship sometime. Lass, you really seem to be in low spirits. But I really have no time for strolling around right now. Captain? Do you mind if I borrow Miss Avatar for a moment? Oh, that'd be just perfect. Please, keep the lass busy. Nice. Please come this way, Miss Avatar. This is great. I never expected to see you on the ship again, Miss Avatar. Leia. Do you want me to call you by your first name? Sure. Anyway, I'll go ahead and get everyone together. Just meet me outside, down on the deck. Finally, we can do the experiment. That guy again. My colleague should be waiting on the deck for you. I'm supposed to wait up here. Why? Well, you'll see. They have a lot of things planned. Sorry in advance. Hi. Thanks for coming, Miss Abbott. Leia. Hello, so the pseudo-robot is actually returned. Please stop calling her that. She's an actual person with a name. Leia! Alright then, Leia. My colleague and I had a little discussion over how well instant matter-based avatars can handle water. To my knowledge, instant matter easily evaporates when in contact with water. Also, 5 septillion HP. What the shit? That's why swimming was never an option with the technology. But it claims that it can actually withstand a decent amount of water. Right. Leia was totally fine when it started raining last time she was here. I saw it myself. Well, a bit of rain maybe, but let's see how she handles a slightly larger amount of water. How? Quite simple. Please stand at this point over here for a moment. Why? No worries, you'll see. Alright, we're ready. Sorry, they talked me into it. Why? Sorry, Leia. You see, she did not evaporate. I have to admit I did not expect this. That's just a small bucket. Now let's try a larger one. Please, just one more time. Do it for the science. Alright, second bucket. See, it couldn't handle that amount. Alright, I see. It could just be a generous safety measure in case the avatars actually jump into water. Maybe they can take potentially more water than that. That may be, but we can't test this now, can we? That's true. Anyway, my point stands that instant matter avatars are just too fragile for most serious applications. Come on, not all applications require high water resistancy. Or that. Did you even try to lift her? What? I'd never dare to do that. I sort of expected that. That's why I invited someone to help us out. Hey, Isabel, can you come over here for a second? Hey, it's a little kid. Hello? Hi? Oh, who's that? Leia. Hi, Leia. I like your horns. Yeah, she's another guest on the ship currently. So why would you have her involved? To show you how ridiculously light instant matter is. Isabel, would you be so kind to lift the young lady for us? Can I do that? Of course you can. Show us how strong you are. Okay. Hi? Whoa! Leia is so light. Wait. Oh boy, I wasn't aware of that. An avatar should weigh an average of at least 5 to 10 kilograms at most. Instant matter is extremely light and fragile. It's a trade-off for being so quickly constructed. Hi, Leia, wait, bye. Leia, hi, Leia, wait, bye. Why? Leia's getting heavy now. It's okay, you can put her down now. I want to throw her. Why? Sure, show us some muscle. And off the boat she goes. And go. Oh, awesome. How? Again. Wait. So you see, super light, low water resistance, and believe me, any kind of real impact and it breaks down. Alright, I see what you mean. Still, instant matter does have its applications outside of games, doesn't it? Wait! Why? Of course it has applications, but it'll never replace good hard machinery and architecture. You can't build a house of instant matter and expect to live in it. It would break down easily. Again! Wait! It works for Crossworlds because everything is running around the playground is based on instant matter or virtual. It's like a theme park made out of styrofoam. Let's see. I'm beat. Leia, you run real fast. Oh, so either Leia's player's in quite good shape or avatars are not bound to the player's stamina. It's the latter. You can run around as long as you want and not get tired. Anyway, thanks a lot for everything, Leia. Sorry for all the water and throwing. Please don't hate me. I just wanted to show them how awesome avatars are. Nice work then, you really showed him. Is it really that bad for you? Well, I'm relieved. It was fun. I want to throw Leia again. Come on, give her a little rest, okay? Oh man, okay. See you later. Hey Leia, See you're having fun with the crew? I'll soon start preparing things to get you back to the playground. It'll take a bit of time, though. It's probably a good idea to log you off in the meantime. Before that, though, there is something we should talk about. Since you know the truth about yourself, you're probably feeling a great deal of uncertainty, right? Correct? Take it easy, Fireborn. Be well, my dude. In particular, about your future. I don't want to give you any false hope. Your current situation is problematic. The only place for Evatars to exist within Crossworld. The only place for Evatars to exist within Crossworld without official permission. This will only last as long as we can keep it a secret from Instatainment. This is something we have to change, Liam. This is our goal, to create a proper place for Evatars. One where you do not have to hide your identity. Satoshi, he always envisioned a place like that, even back then. Finding him is just the first step towards our goal. With his help, we might be able to find a way to get there. Well then, should we call it a day? Good night, Leia. Bye. Gotham, why did this happen? She had assistance. Someone interfered, hacked the environment server. That was bound to happen. The odds were still highly stacked against them. This is like the cargo ship all over again. Gotham, you need to stop playing around. Understood. Remember, I thought his eyes were moving. But now continue with the interrogation. We're behind schedule. He does have a cat. There you go. Nightmares of my flat. It was just bound to happen. Come on, let's run away. Leia. Please, run away. There's no point waiting for me. Good morning, Leia. Hi. I hope you rested well. Any new memories? I see. Well then, preparations to go back to the official playground are all finished. We'll have to leave using the teleporter down in the cargo hold. Remember the one where we started? Carla should be waiting there for you. Also, I did a few more preparations on my side. How? Well, I moved locations again. Why? Just making sure nobody will be able to locate me. I did the same after you completed Fajro Temple. That's why we had to stay offline a little while longer, remember? Anyway, things should be less critical since we're out of the Vermilion Wasteland. Then again, they most likely still have the way to track us in the official playground. Otherwise, they could not have dragged us out of the raid like that. I still wonder how exactly they managed to do that. Maybe they can read the traces we leave on the game servers. Or maybe it's something very simple, like somebody watching us in-game. Well, it's all speculation at this point. We should be careful and watch our surroundings, okay? Anyway, on towards the teleporter. New chapter means new save. One moment, let me add a little shortcut for you. This will take you right to the teleporter where Carla's waiting. How? Oh. Yes, I'm sure that would have helped when we had to run through the whole cargo hold, correct? Unfortunately, I didn't have the routine to spawn these shortcuts ready back then. I wonder if Sergey will comment if I just walk through the place and just tell him to fuck off. Surprise! I managed to add a proper landmark to the cargo ship. That means you can travel back into the cargo hold whenever you like. But better not try to drag along other party members. You are the only player that can enter this place. Hey there, girl. Hi. You look pretty well rested. I suppose Sergei talked things through with you? About time, really. Just so you know, you have all of our support. If you ever need a break from that busy playground, feel free to drop by. Well then, let's get you back among all those players. Please stand in the middle of the teleporter. Everything ready? Good luck over there, girl. Bye. Here we are. You should be able to travel to all the landmarks within the playground again. Also, direct link should work again. It's probably a good idea to say hello to your friends again. We have been missing for quite some time. Hi. Bonjour. So, suddenly you're back? It's been what, a week? We lost for words, as always. Meet me at the guild headquarters. I wanted to talk to you in person. Oh, she seems angry? Why? Well, you disappeared in the middle of a raid, remember? Probably a good idea to talk to her soon. Right, it's not separated, it's right here. Hi. Bonjour. So, what happened? All I know is that you just left in the middle of the raid. We had to cancel the whole thing, and we had such a good run. Then you've been missing for a whole week. Well, sort of. You've still been listed as online, but I couldn't contact you. Why? That's what I want to know. Someone told us you might have blocked us from contacting you. Then what was it? Please, you have to tell me. How? I don't know, just somehow. There are so many things I don't know about you. I can't even properly ask you. It's so frustrating. Alos, I guess all that's left is asking lots of questions. Why'd you drop out of the raid? Was it a bug? Then what, did you cancel the raid on purpose? Then what else is there? Lucas! But we already suspect that there might be two Lucases running around because there was 2 instances of Lucas in the game. Olero. Leia, you're back? Oui, she just showed up today. Really trying to find out exactly what happened. Oh, that'll be hard to figure out with her speech limitation. I know, I'll just poke questions until I get a good picture. That sounds troublesome. Leia, where are you going? Leia? What? Is everything alright? What are you doing? What exactly happened to you after you left the raid? Why? Sacre bleu? What is wrong with you? Why? How? What was that? That came out of nowhere. I do not believe this. Has she gone crazy or something? Leia? That Lucas, he does not seem to remember what happened, correct? Why? I kind of suspected as such. Sorry, I should have talked to you about it. That Lucas you met in the Vermilion Wasteland, he was most likely another Evatar. In fact, I suspected that was the case of all the players we saw back there. Do you not want to go back to them? I see. The situation is rather complicated. But I'm sure they still mean well with you. Maybe give it a bit of time. I'm sure you'll be able to reconcile eventually. Yeah, no, like, I actually did try direct linking some people, and Lucas was on the second screen. I suppose we should go to Gaia's Garden next? That's the next major area, north of Autumn's Fall. Our goal is still to reach the Sapphire Ridge, correct? I should really try to extend your vocabulary at least a little bit more. How about a text-to-speech? That'd be far simpler. Evatar, okay, so basically the plot point that they explained, as far as I understand it, is that the same technology that allows you to pilot avatars from a distance also creates a one-to-one copy of, they basically have your memories, they have your everything. Basically a duplicate. So, basically, at some point, given that he's level 56 or 57, and this one's 60, an Evatar was created. They split paths, and they have the same origin point, but they have gone in very different directions at this point. It'll be difficult, but I know a few words that might help you in a situation like this. I will get on that while you make your way through Gaia's Garden, alright? Oh, it actually isn't keeping... That's a glitch. There's a reason why that the Evatars have been not been told the truth of the matter. Because as much as it's a bastard move for... As much as it's a bastard move to do that to a person without their consent, imagine what the copy feels. Ah yes, you have never lived a day in your life, everything you remember was attributed to somebody else, and you're not a real person. Get bent. Well, time to go back. Nope. The problem is, how is she gonna learn sign language that fast? How is everyone else going to learn sign language that fast? The problem with language is that two people need to understand the form of communication. And I'm gonna put it bluntly, I don't happen to know sign language. That's why I say, why not a text-to-speech? The lack of a text-to-speech in Crossworld is because the developers were noted to be autistically inclined enough to not do it for the sake of realism. Well, here we are, Gaia's Garden. A lot of new enemy types in here. Hello there, Maja. Funny enough, though, no bugs. You see, Emil will probably be fine by herself. Welcome to stream, how are you? Sorry, I should not have said that. Do you notice too how during the quest they reference the hologram Frolvat as a... No, not really. Why? Rabbits are not rodents, they're lagomorphs. Well, technically a Frolvat is half frog and half rabbit, so... So, shall we go then? Jungle's waiting. Don't know, don't really feel like it. Is everything okay? Not sure, maybe we just played for a bit too long? Finally, we have proper trees in this game. Didn't we have other trees in other areas as well? You mean those oversized bushes? Barely trees, really. It doesn't matter anyway, we can't even climb. Well, I mean, it would still be Leia. But yeah, we wouldn't have cute mute pro tag, would we? They even support the perception of human water. Just turn it down. Nope, I'm fine, just give me a little time to get used to it. Madam gotta have her immersion. Welcome to the jungles. We got cats, we got plants. We got everything you want, Seeker. We know the names. Oh. Twitching Saber. Oh, it's an upgrade to my Humming Razor, I guess. Bluehead Spheromancer. Has he just been waiting in the tree up there? How did you do that? Okay. We finally meet again. Leia. Right. Spheromancer Leia, I see you've finally reached Gaia's Garden. That means we both possess the cold and heat elements. In other words, it is due time. Spheromancer Leia, I challenge you to our third duel. Do you accept? Do you, I mean... Perfect. I'll be waiting at the open field down there. Don't tell me he's on a stakeout. He's been on a stakeout here all this time. I see that you are prepared. Are you ready for the duel? I should probably upgrade a little more before we do this thing. As far as I'm aware of, no, you actually have to make some decisions. Alright then, let's go! Hey. Oh, I see. Having business with your girl again. John, you've just arrived in time to see some glorious Spheromancer action. We're about to start our third duel. Well, whoop-de-doo. Didn't we want to start exploring Gaia's garden today? Yes, right after the duel. It won't take long. Fine, I'll be cheering from the side then. By the way, Leia, all by yourself today? I see. Well then, let's start. PvP activate. Today, we cross paths for a third time, both of us possessing heat and cold. Once again, it is time for me, Apollo, to lead you along the right path. The path of a proper Spheromancer. The path of justice. Let the duel begin. Well done! Now let's all cool down again. The temperature puns are still not funny. Ow. Was that really all? Alright, let's try something else. Damn, boy knows how to parry. Unfortunately, I like my defensive arts. This isn't over yet. Looks like it, though. Well, that went substantially better, damn! This time, I was defeated. Spheromancer Leia, you have grown immensely. It was a good duel indeed. Bye. Hey, Leia, so everything alright with you? You're all by yourself, and honestly, you don't look that happy to me. Huh. She doesn't really talk much, does she? Yeah, she is fairly shy. Is she now? Leia, can you say Apollo for me? You can't say it, can you? What? Do you have issues with your speech module? All the time? Is that even still a thing these days? Or a little thing? Well, here's an idea, Leia. Since you are by yourself, do you want to explore the jungle together with us? What? Why? What are you saying, Joe? Polly, just look at her. She seems so miserable being alone like this. Don't you feel sorry for her? Well, kinda. I don't mind her joining us if you're fine with it, John. Well then, what do you say, Leia? Shall we travel together? Good, let's create a party then. What's even happening? Shouldn't you be happy? We have a party with 2 Spheromancers now. Right, now that you mention it. 2 Spheromancers and a Quadro God. Quite the noble party indeed. There you go. So, what's next? Let's see. Our noble band just entered the realm of Gaia's god. Oh no, is he... Well, obviously he's a role player, but it's like, oh god. Now I can't admit to being one because I look bad. Indeed, what is there to do than to seek the human settlement within this wilderness? Basin Keep, the towering fortress of the jungle. This shall be our destination. I see. Let's go, Leia. Apollo's 38, and Joan is 37. Yeah, he's kind of closer to being Chuny, ain't he? The fearsome Agapi enters the battlefield. Be careful, it can instantly switch locations. The problem is, I hate it, and yet I love it at the same time. I am in this picture, and I don't like it. The unlawful Papa Gun aims at us. Agile and heavily armed. Okay, I'm not that bad, thankfully, but like... Holy shit, I'm in this picture, and I don't like it. So we have parrots in the jungle. Neat. Indeed, gun-wielding parrots that are up to no good. And the problem is I can't hate it. It's so passion-filled. Like, you know, like, there isn't a shred or hint of irony in there. He is just legit into it, and it's great. Oh. Oh, do I have to... Oh. I have to run that fast. But yeah, no, there's a lot of way how you can express character in physicality. Fuck. Fuck you. It could also be the fact that while, you know, Apollo, you know, is a tryhard, that he just does not give a shit and he's along for the ride. Also, being a tank does not help. But even then, like, as a 14 player, like, tanks can actually do good damage. If anyone is familiar with, you know, Fellfleet memes. See this, Polly? This is what happens when you forget to water your plant. They jump out of the pots, blow down water bubbles, and bite you? Exactly. Don't forget to water the plants. So, a city in the middle of the jungle. Yes, and a giant city at that! In the jungle. Indeed, human ingenuity shaped this hotspot of civilization among this hostile environment. Can't wait to see it. Oh, there's just 66 chests. Oh god, this place is filled with loot. Hello, Poco. Welcome, welcome. You having a good day so far? We're sharing blows with the gallery. Be aware of their team attacks. Actually resistance that, so hit him with the ice balls. I was waiting for enemies like these to show up. Can't have an RPG without good old blobs. Remember, Polly, water the plants. I get it. I forgot it just like that one time. One time about every month. Ow. I know, right? No, that does put his bombastic spirits in a new light. If they actually live together and, well, you know, they're talking as if, you know, they're that familiar with each other, then, yeah, he could just be doing it just for the sake of, you know, having his partner, question mark? Just have a more robust experience with the game. Which is honestly a nice thing to do. That's a nice thing. Polly is a good boy. If spirited. Green blobs hidden between green grass and plants. They blend in pretty well. Not like a certain somebody I know. Don't mind me just fat fingering. Figured there's a little sneaky path right there. I've seen that kind of manipulation of camera before. The camera's slanting here, which suggests... probably need to bank the shot. Like, right... no, that ain't gonna work. Actually, I'll be a quick second. Sorry about that. Alright, so banking the shot here. So that entire side is just useless to me. I'm honestly not even doing it just because, you know, oh, I want chest. It's like, ooh, thing I can explore over here. You know, thought occurs, actually. We're going to have them for a short period of time for what it sounds like, so... may as well see what their voices sound like under Best VA. I'm curious, okay? That was a lot of enemies at once. Do they not have Best VA? At least for Apollo. I turned it on, right? As expected of a jungle, trees can grow to an astonishing size. Yes. More parrots. I think I will call them Polly.
You cheater.
What? Why? Polly's a common name for parrots. Don't you know, Polly?
Wait a minute.
I'm not a parrot, Joan. Oh hey, he also uses Flame Shield. Man of taste. It comes off more as sassing or teasing to me. Ah, yes, this is a PG-13 game. We can't have them using actual live editions. So they'll shoot watermelons instead. Those were a lot of enemies at once. Not yet. It ain't over yet, buddy. No, I ate the sandwich. Also, hello there, Clever. Doing alright. Just running through the jungle. Yeah, it's Crosscode. Crosscode's good shit. Are we done yet? Nope. I want to hear your S ranks. The cunning showcat attacks. Careful, close contact quickly leads to a shocking demise. Do we really have to fight the poor kittens? I feel so sorry for them. Oh, damn it. That's missed dialogue on accident. Didn't expect to be playing with such a fierce little devil. We've been walking around for some time now. Where's the temple?
Stay there.
We should be very close. Polly keeps fighting them Pollies.
Let me see your hand.
Not this again. Oh yeah, I imagine they get pretty, but I haven't gotten there yet, so can't talk about them sadly. I see you're up for a challenge today. Violence is in the nature. No. Better way of saying it. Violence is not the solution. It is a question, and it is invariably always yes. And I officially just went in a circle. Great. Yeah. Oh god, the jungle's big. We're gonna be here a while, ain't we? Please calm down. Shard will not stand down. Humans have poisoned Great Jungle. No more. We block entrance for all to save jungle. This is too much for a single guard. I'm very sorry, Seeker, but as you can see, we have a situation here. The shadow formed a wall and blocked the path of the great Freeze Kajo and its trials, including our power plant. They let no one through and are clearly agitated. I feel as though they've been acting, for as long as they've been acting this way, no seeker can progress any further. To be honest, I'm not sure what to do. What we need is an official statement from our mayor. I've yet to receive any instructions concerning this whole mess. Seeker, it'd be a huge help if you could send word to the mayor. Thank you, I will try to hold the fort here.
Stay there.
It seems that fate won't let us just reach the temples just yet. Let us seek an audition with this mayor before this conflict escalates any further. And where do we find this mayor?
Cheating.
Why, of course! In the quest hub of Basin Keep. Okay, I start seeing the pattern here. Alright, I'm turning off the high VA. Oh, it's best VA. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Yeah, there's actually a surprising bit of explanation for a whole lot of things for what could have just been a, we're in a video game. I never claimed to be a smart man. Nah. Kinda just powering through the game at a nice comfy pace. I don't know too much, so I'm cool to kind of just figure things out. If I'm hopelessly lost with no abandon, then I'll ask for help, but I generally got my hands on it, but thank you kindly. Every game has bugs. The difference is that if the bugs are crippling, or if the bugs are enjoyable. You know, minor things that don't interrupt the experience. And the less said about Bethesda bugs, the better. Don't mind the elemental skunk. I'm using a mouse because my controller is currently out of commission. And that's kind of how I started this. I know there's like little skip maneuvers that you can do that are, you know, actually really technical and cool. Damn it. I totally walked into that. Ah. Then yeah, no, I use mouse. Okay, so Yeah, Basin's Keep is this way. I just kept following the path of most violence. I will definitely say these little guys are... Probably we need wind aspect for them, and we don't have them. I've heard of that build, and I heard it's actually pretty dull, but I have not built that way, and I'm more than happy to keep with the focus build that I've been kind of working towards. Being a crit monkey. I mean, you always want the fancy new toys. Just a fact of life, really. So where am I going? Lost Lookout. Area's pretty, not gonna lie. The place looks different. That's right, we are in the infested jungle. A mysterious disease has befallen this part of the forest. The mighty Vesela Sloth approaches, slow but deadly. Well, the AI for this game is not bad at all. And Apollo actually is actively fucking with you to start off with to kind of figure out how you do. And, you know, it would entirely be in character for him to just kind of slow ball it, wait, and then come back with the, you know, come back just to mess with you. Because, you know, hero of justice, etc., etc. But he's such a good act. This reminds me, we still have to feed the cats later. Feeding cats? What do you mean? You can't feed the show cats. Our cats, Polly. Oh, right. Also throwing plants with each other. And to be fair, the times you want to use them are very specific, or you're using them all the time, and that way you feel like you're wasting one. fucking turd. Poor Sloth. Don't see why they can't just relax for a while. Ding-da-ding! 41. Nah, we're just cruising through the jungle. Having a good time. So many giant mushrooms in this area. You think those are edible? It's safer to assume that they are not. Leia does not look convinced on this matter. Well, you can give mute protagonist depth by physicality. You can give it to them by basically body language, how they react to the world, so on, so on. A lot of games don't use the mute protagonist correctly because they're basically just making it implied that you're talking, but you know, you can self-insert yourself. Yeah, exactly. Whatever they're saying is what you want to say, rather than, say, the character actually existing in a tangible way in the universe. This is very true, though. Yeah. This way. I don't know, Leia's measuring up pretty good to that. But yeah, the Doomslayer 2016 he did a damn good job being defined there. Lots of subtle interactions with just, even if it mostly included violence. Why can't I pet the kitty? People complain that you can't pet dogs, but why can't you pet the kitty? Is it because it'll electrocute me? Ah, that's a joke. I usually get clawed anyway. I mean, other than, you know, the iconic scene where, you know, he broke his own doll. Current loadout's honestly been working me out pretty good right now. For fire, I've got lots more mobility. Ring of Fire for defensive purposes. Keep up that mobility, keep up that burning. Crimson Strike for, you know, big fast dash maneuver. Whirling. Basically, fire is my mobility set, while ice has the perfect block on. It's got, big just spike shot, like basically a big just slam, the big slam shot thing, and then ice twirl because I like spinning to win. No, I actually did split it off. But I favor the mobility abilities, but usually slot in a... Ice has got my defensive stuff going on. Fire has all the mobility options I can have. Then for shot, I've got the, Omoi wa Shinderu going on. I'm trying Vortex. Not sure if I'm overly fond of it. I liked the Bullet Inferno, but unfortunately just wasn't putting up damage, so I'm trying the Boomerang shot. And then I've got the Spin to Win, because Spin to Win is fun. It's been working out for me, and I've been sticking to it. What an admirable and perfectly average mushroom! I mean, there's not much Leia can say to that. Remember, she doesn't have things in her vocabulary for things like yes and no. She just emotes that. That's actually a specific point, as I mentioned, almost to just an obnoxious degree, they wanted my immersion in this game. So there is specifically not a text-to-speech option, because it would take away mutability to be, you know, non-communicate. For the sake of my immersion, there is no text-to-speech option in Crosscode. Maybe I do gotta keep heading south. I'm an idiot, maybe. Oh, we're fighting the cat. Not really. All you can do is have like a drop-down menu. Like, if just press the arrow or something in a specific way and bring down a keyboard. Or have a chat log somewhere in the, like, lower left of your eye or something. Well, I mean, considering how good he is at coding... Oh no, it's raining again. Yes, rain is all too common for this type of climate. Too bad I'm losing a friend. What? Never mind. basically every line he adds to Leia, he has to code in. And apparently it gets rather obtuse to do that. Oh, this is an easy chest. Durians. I hear durians aren't bad, but incredibly smelly. Another consideration that may be brought to mind is that someone specifically having access to a keyboard when they shouldn't would be a dead giveaway that they're hacking. Lots of dead trees here. Woodcutters at work. I believe those trees merely died of old age. Humankind quickly learned that lumbering this forest would lead to fierce counter reactions of the track. Scary. But I'd absolutely believe it's tunnel vision. I have certainly done stupid shit with coding before. That would just easily be solved if I just stepped back and just took a grander look at the problem. It's you! Hi! At this point, someone might think you're still stalking me. It's been a while. As usual, you came at the right moment. Another player's just put the plate to probe somewhere in this jungle, even though I had some problems earlier. But don't worry about it, just a misunderstanding. Just means I don't have much time the time left. So you'd be willing to help me survey this area too? I got you, fam. Thank you. This will be the last time, I promise. They don't have any probes left, but I guess you know what they look like by now. Oh, I can see it now. Yes, Basin Keep in all of its glory is towering in front of us. Here we are! No joke, that's a big city. Basin Keep, bustling city of the jungle. Place full of opportunity. Yet there resides a severe lack of justice, dividing the rich from the poor. I also don't like the rain. Yes, the rain. The poor folks of the city have to suffer it through all year long. Why? They say it's the jungle's answer to this iron-scarred sea of trees. Bummer. So, what now? First, there's the dire need to prepare for all the dangers of this wilderness. Fortunately, we will find lots of expertly crafted goods in this trading hotspot. And of course, there is the urgent task to speak to the mayor. Remember the blockade in front of the temples? Right. Good evening, Tiny One. Hi. I'm the Boozing Man. I'm doing business in this town, you see. I just happen to be looking for some kind souls to help me. See, I'm about to start a new attraction in this town. But alas, I'm in grave trouble. What I'm missing is Jack's Flame. It's something you can only find outside the jungle, a place that I am unable to visit. Why? Well, I've got my reasons, and they're very legitimate. So, do you have some time to help big ol' me? Terrific. You can collect Jack's flame from Jack's on fire. They wandered about the infested jungle to the northeast. I require those flames. They're very essential for, decoration. Well then, let's work together to create the next big thing of Basin Keep. Bye. Nah, I think he's a good person who's just misunderstood. Vermilion City equivalent. Snack mix. Actually, that's not bad. That's basically just a whole bunch of buffs right there. Got new gear. Whoop whoop. Alright. Ah, yes. I would like to get gear that doesn't give me stat boosts. Which one to take? Are you gonna be done anytime soon? You spent like 30 minutes here. Just take the stronger one. But the stronger one looks worse. What are you talking about? You know equipment doesn't change your appearance. Why does it look different in the shelf then? Because it's more fancy? What do I know? Sorry, customer, but Umbrella and Corpse are currently experiencing a sort of outbreak. In order to avoid any residents from getting infected, from having a bad time, we had to close off access to the 3rd floor. Wouldn't it technically be the 2nd because you're doing things in a weird way? This building houses the office of the Basin Trade Partnership. Please talk to our spokesperson if you wish to assist us. Hi? What is it, young woman? It's not obvious that we are having an important meeting right now. Well, actually, you're a seeker, if I'm correct. My, what wonderful timing. Sir, this young woman should have the perfect qualifications to solve your predicament. Oh, has she, though? I'm not entirely convinced by those New Age seeker folk. In any case, sir, it might be our best chance to get your machines back in time. So, Seeker, are you interested in helping us? Sure. Wonderful, then allow me to give you a briefing on the situation. This gentleman is Tony Fergo, the head of Fergo Frost and Fire, producer of the finest domestic appliances on Shadoon. Hi, Leia! Yes, enough flattery. I'm more interested to see what your enthusiasm is actually worth, Seeker. An entire line of powerful cooling machines has been robbed from our hands. Find them and I'll see to it that you are properly rewarded there. Indeed, the investigation authorities lost the trail at Old Timber in Eastern Gaia's Garden. Maybe your specialized seeker senses can find some traces that lead to the robber's hideout. Please be vigilant. Bye. Good day, madam. How can I help you? Hi? I'm terribly sorry, but we're currently offering no apartments. Please contact our landlord in his office. Oh, I want a crib. Well, it's just the... Well, it's probably doubly funny or irritating to her, because she knows she's an AI. And they're not. Oh, look, it's another Spheromancer. Hi. So you're level 41. It's a pretty common level for Gaia's Garden. So I was told anyway. You see, when I reached Basin Keep, I was already level 99. How? I bashed hedgehogs. Lots of them. Back in Autumn's Rise. For a very, very long time. Why? Because I needed the XP. Best way to get them at high level. Killing a bunch of hedgehogs. 1 XP at a time. 1,000 hedgehogs per level for well over 50 levels. That is the appropriate reaction, Leia. Why would you do that? Why would you be so bored as to do that? I reached level 99. Over an endless trail of dead hedgehogs. I'm a hedgehog's worst nightmare. Bye! Greetings, Seeker. There's nothing to see here, so please stand back. Sorry, Seeker, the market's closed off for you kind of folks. Unless you got yourself a pass, of course. Don't you think it's strange we don't take damage from the rain? I think it's strange that you're sitting on the wet floor. But yes, it's weird. It's pouring down and I feel the rain, but no damage. I guess it's some kind of game development magic again. Maybe, yeah. Sorry, lady. Ain't selling stuff to Seekers till the boss tells me to. What is it, Seeker? I've got business to take care of. No entry for you, Seeker. The rain will cleanse your soul. Can't do this for Dad. Ain't no fighting in me. This is a private party, Seeker. You better run off. Fast. Unless you got yourself a pass, of course. No littering. And then there's a crap ton of litter. Oh! Ah. I was like, is something vibrating? No, it's just the sound of the neon lights. Must be a trick for getting over there, then. Log entry. Man, there's not a lot of resting places in this hub. What? There's one right over there to the left? But it's so small. That's some quality A first world problem you got there. There is nothing on this table. But the table surface is really shiny. Really? Is that why you have to sit on it? Yes, I have to inspect it really closely. I think I'm starting to get it. This is not about the table or what's on the table. What? You just like to sit on tables, don't you? What? No, I just like to examine things closely. Just admit it already. Hey, I am in support of Table Girl, alright? Table Girl is best girl. Or one of them. Her again. Wow, that was rude. You have to listen to me, Mayor Soledad. You again. If you want to speak to me, please make an appointment. This is an emergency. Things are about to escalate. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, sir. She just burst in. It's okay, Penny. This seems important. You can go. Yes, sir. Alright, so what is it? The village of Verda is under attack by dangerous creatures. We've already lost the entire north of the village. Oh, I'm very sad to hear that, but how does this concern us in any way? You see, the Shad are blaming the power plant. Well, of course, they always do, and I always tell them the same thing. The power plant is fine. Make sure it's all in perfect harmony with your oh-so-holy track. Please listen, things are not the same. We are desperate. The Shad now started a protest in front of Grand Cadro as we speak. They want to stop the power plant and are ready to use force. What? You Shad want to use force? With sticks and stones? Don't make me laugh. I know you hold very little respect for us, but I beseech you, don't let this end in a bloodbath. What choice do I have? You know as well as I do that we depend on the power plant. You can't simply turn it off. I'm very much aware. What you can do is help us free the village from those creatures. If you do things might calm down again. A few of your guards should suffice. You wild people come around with your petty problems and I'm supposed to spare some guards for you. Speaking of annoyances, what's that seeker doing back there? Hi? Oh, I didn't even see you there. Well, isn't this perfect? Need someone to deal with your creatures? I'm sure a seeker like this will do the job. You want access to the temple in the north. It's in your interest to resolve this dispute quickly, right? Please, Seeker, we're in dire need of any help. What if I don't feel it? The Shan of the village, Rajaville, in Gaia's garden are getting attacked by strange cats and blaming the humans and their power plant. Solve the situation to avoid any further escalations. Thank you so much. Great, that settles it. The Seeker can do her thing and everybody will be happy. I now see that you hold little respect for Seekers as well. My job here is to run a city in the middle of a dense jungle. I don't have time for wild people and adventurers. You two do what you must to solve your problems. And make sure you free the passage to the power plant soon or I will become another problem for you. Now, if you'd please excuse me. Meet me outside, Seeker. I'll teach you everything. I'll tell you everything I know. I've had enough of his arrogance. Such arrogance! This mayor encapsulates himself in his own world, blocking off all outside issues. Indeed, very much like his iron-walled city. Oh man, I can for a drink. The voices are actually taxing me more than I thought they would. Alright. Back at 'em. Seeker, aren't there some wild people you need to help? Actually, I don't know. It's only 47 each. Let me grab umbrella. Cool. Thanks to this weird Shad, now I have to wait for my appointment with the mayor. What a dick. Thought that was the quest giver or the quest finder. Seeker, over here. Thank you for helping us. The tension between human and Shad around here is as bad as it gets. It doesn't really help that the mayor is acting so selfishly. But where are my manners? I'm Katara. Leia, hi! I was born in Veravi, a small village in the southeast of Gaia's Garden, but I spend a large amount of time with humans. Anyway, let's not dwell for too long. My village is in danger. You see, our village was attacked by strange black cats. They've already pushed us out from the north side. It's because this power plant is disrupting the ancient track and it's punishing us for it. My people are not happy. They are ready to fight, and I fear the worst if we do not do something. I'm sure we can drive away these beasts, the Shad will calm down, but we have to act fast. Let's first meet in Verdreville. There's a landmark to the eastern part of the village. As said, the village is in the southeast of the jungle. The humans put up waymarkers, so it should be easy to find. Our journey shall continue. Verdreville is our next destination. Let's go! Hi! Yes, what is it? Seeker, I assume? You're not here to waste my time, are you? Good, because that's already being eaten by this damn city. Don't need no smart-ass adventurers pitching in. Since we're already talking, are you here to help with one whose time-consuming problems? Are you here to help with one of those time-consuming problems plaguing Base and Keep? An organized criminal group, Papa Gun, called Papa Gang, has stormed an office building and taken hostages. You have to save the civilians. Now there's a start for a brighter day. Hopefully we can keep it that way. Listen, Seeker, we've got a volatile situation at hand in our western district. An organized mob of armed birds have stormed an office building from the air and taken hostages. Yes, it's a mess, and we still don't know their demands or exact numbers. I hate outsourcing matters of public security, but we've got no choice here. Also, track-related messes are a Seeker specialty, right? How? Look, there's no debating this now. Better talk to our officer at site and see what you can do to make yourself useful. It's the Clifton Tower in the northern part of our western district. Now get moving. Bye. I note that it's the Human Preservation district. Hey there, you're a Seeker, aren't you? Great, just what I needed. No, really, we do have an urgent need for a Seeker here. Our recent progress has led into some areas with heavy critter infestation, so we need some additional muscle. Well, not just muscle, also smarts and specialized Seeker skills. Sounds like just your thing. Enter the Grubby Cave. Great, and just like the briefing says, you won't be doing all the work by hand. A number of defensive turrets are already on site, state-of-the-art, almost indestructible and easy to use. If you're connected to Trackwalker, that is. Someone failed to notice that when ordering a truckload of these things. It's the main reason we need you at all, Seeker. No offense. Anyway, enter the cave in the calm backyard of Gaia's Garden. You'll get the details there. Bye. Ah, it's upstairs then. Hi! Ah, Seeker, such a pleasant sight. Welcome to our snug little retreat. We, Gaia's gardeners, strive to protect the balance and purity of this wonderful habitat that is Gaia's garden. Of course, with humanity always expanding, this has become more and more important and challenging. Having one distinguished as a Seeker extend their hand to aid us can make a vast difference. In fact, just now we are in need of someone to protect one of ours during a screening of local water resources. Do you feel ready to assist us in our mission? Wonderful. The investigation is long overdue due to the dangerous location. Meet up with the Gardener Lynn at the Royal Grove. She'll be waiting near the teleporter. Keep her safe so she can work for the well-being of our environment. Bye. Hey dude, check out my balls! Dude, are you serious with the unfunny jokes? Hi? Please don't make any ball jokes ever again. Why not? They're funny! I know you're a relatively new player, so let me tell you this. No. It is as funny as it gets and it'll make you unpopular very quick. So I can't bask in my sophisticated humor? Yes. Unlucky. Dude, you won't believe what just happened at work. Someone breached our systems, all of them. Damn, he always were so paranoid about security, adding like millions of checks and such. I am, man. I have no idea how the intruder got in. Almost like he was one of us. Obviously, we took all the polygraph. Well, you took all kind of polygraphs, all kinds of drama, but nothing was found. Nothing at all. That sounds impossible. It should be, unless someone knew all the passwords. I'm not sure who to trust at work anymore. I want to quit. I would, but I really need the money, man. Hi. Welcome, Seeker. The chief told me we'd get some qualified support. Let's hope you're up for it. The situation here is highly volatile. Criminals of Violent Papa Gang have stormed the building and taken hostages. We assume that they have demands of some sort, but we can't make any sense of their squawking. This is where you come in, Seeker. Go in and try to negotiate with them to keep those hostages safe. Try to use your fancy secret eloquence to resolve it peacefully. Don't traumatize those civilians. But if all else failed, at least free the hostages before engaging in a wild shootout. Basin Keep is counting on you. Bye. I'm all alone in here. Guess they want us to solve this quest separately. Hi! Leia? Threatening bird nurses. Oh, please, Miss Seeker, free me from this scoundrel so I can get home safely. Be careful not to hit the hostage. Apparently, NPCs with more refined communicative recognition have been implemented at this point. It's a shame that your vocabulary is not up to these tasks. And whose fault is that, Sergey? So regular shot don't work. Fuck it. Yeah, wait, what? I hit that with a charge shot, though. Bink. Oh, you can also shoot the same hostage multiple times. Nice. Yeah, I may as well just, you know... fuck me up, fam. Just take the time and just make sure I just stroll on up, because that seems to work. Nah, fuck it, we can lose one. We've played SWAT before. I'm sure he did terrible things. Or I'm just an idiot. Actually, that had significant bounce to it. What the shit? This one is not even, like, remotely close to being annoying when it comes to just, getting the hostages. There's actually very clear lanes of fire. Why is floor 2 easier than floor 1? Really? I'm about to get slagged here in a moment anyway for just all the automatic fire I just took. That just fucked me up, fam. West is actually difficult. Actually, they don't seem to all engage at the same time if you don't take out their hostages. Doesn't help me when I'm still near dead, though, because fucking I'm an idiot. Ow. Fucking really? Over here, friend. Wow, I actually managed to snake it through. I'll take it, sure. This is gonna be rough. Because there's literally so many, I actually cannot focus one down before I get hit with artillery or some other form of madness. Did they friendly fire on each other? And good to go. Congrats! I only fucked that up a lot. Hi. Finally, you're back. We heard a lot of noise in there, so I assume you couldn't resolve it peacefully. It's a shame, would have made our reports easier and saved a lot of trouble with the press. In any case, you cleared up the situation, prevented serious damage. We can count that as a win. I'll call the sergeant and give him a brief report. Go back to the HQ to get your reward. Bye. That was fascinating. It's not often you can truly take a non-violent path to solve a quest. It was hella interesting. Too bad I messed up midway through. Even so, I heard that effectively talking to those birds will lower their morale and make the fight easier. Oh boy, it was that complex, eh? Really impressive how far they're pushing some of those late-game quests. I hope developers continue on this path. It's satisfying to use diplomacy instead of violence for once. Hi. How? Oh, hi, a fellow Spheromancer. That's rare. Oh yeah, the recollections, right? That may have not been them directly. Might be, either someone who's running the channel or just the musicians themselves doing something. It's probably some legal shenaniganery. Or Yoshi P's doing things again. So you're wondering how those misguided birds could be dissuaded from violence with mere words? It's easy, just open your heart and think of what led them down their dark path, what they might desire. Yes, but I assume it comes down to triggering some flags with the right words or something. You do not see much for talking, Well, I guess some players prefer to just hit things. You do you, girl. Bye. Hi. Oh, don't give me that smug face, Seeker. You stirred up a lot of trouble with your little shootout. Messed up the negotiations, started an office brawl around the hostages. We got traumatized black collars and press slam in our ears about your methods. You're a loose cannon, Seeker. Still, I can't deny you got results. The problem has been resolved without major injuries. Alright, I'll let your method slide this time. Take your reward and stay in touch. Bye. Loose cannon? More like the cutest cannon. That happens to be very loose. But yeah, no, that actually probably would... That actually is kind of a 4D chess move. If we upload the music, others can't. Or won't. Pretty much. The theme is supposed to be that, yeah, 80s kind of trench coat kind of vibe, or 60s or 40s or whatever it's in. Especially with the fact that it's all, you know, dark and grungy, and rains all the damn time. Da-da-da! That's a very pretty area down here. Well, time to explore it. Definitely going to be a lot easier to knock this guy on his ass when I probably have, Gale. Man, these slots are surprisingly fast for their size when angered. Here's the cave. More instances. Makes you wonder why they put you so much in an MMO. Ah. The cold thing is pushing me off. Maybe? Perforated top hats. Why do I need these? So much infighting. That is an important lesson, I assume. I will say, I also like how the quests kind of focus on a singular enemy, so you have to learn that enemy type. Which in turn makes it easier to fight said enemy later on. That was a little rough. Let the kitty smash that thing, because otherwise I apparently can't do real damage to it. Battle goes interestingly. Oh my god! I didn't even last half a second under that kind of assault. I just got fucking wasted. Otherwise, I go alright. A little more... Find myself a little fatigued today, but otherwise I am well. am getting fucking plowed. And how's life faring for you, my good sir? I know there's this trick with the shield. Oh. Yeah, that'd explain it, wouldn't it? I am a brainlet who does the brainlet things. Or to actually hit them with the Inferno laser this time. Yeah, I think I fucked up that room, so we'll try again. Our priority should be turning off the cold beams, so that they're not slapping the cats. Yeah, that changes the nature of the fight, like, a lot. There we go. Very much my tactics that failed me. And away you go. There's no way to break that icy wall alone. Report back to Miss Basu in Boston Keep. You know, says you. The fire that burns within is greater than the fires that burn around. Oh, wait, there isn't any fire going around. Shit. Southeast of Gaia's Garden is over here. Ow. Oh, apparently you're pissed. Alright. God, it's gonna feel so weird to get the other two elements and have to stat out, like, an entire fucking tree. Well, of course they did. I'd almost be disappointed if they didn't in this community. Okay, that's glorious. They actually also included her actual vocabulary. Ah, here's the village. Indeed, far off from Basin Keep, this tribe is not on friendly terms with humankind. Hey, look, it's someone to ban. Do we have a ban, Hammer? It is humans. You are responsible for black monsters in village. Go away. Human. I know you mean no harm, but please leave Shot alone. You broke trust and now people want war. Buttbot has done its thing. What is Seeker doing here? She is just human. Human, just human. They come in a jungle filled with dream and aspiration. They want it all and try to use power of agents to track and power of technology. You're right. Human broken trust of Sean, and now we avoid them. I do not sell good to filthy human. This is Shah Trade Place. We do not trade with untruthful humans anymore. Oh, shit. Oh, hey. Once human and Shah were friend. Now many Shah here believe human are evil. This place is neat. These Shads are experts in wooden constructions. Even with the fierce weather of the jungle, these bridges are said to remain stable for many years. Amazing. Did human really bring Black Monster into village? Didn't you hear about source of Black Monster? Very shiny and metal. Must be work of human. We never saw human bring monsters or source into village. But true, but who else could have done it? Nah. You've come! Quick, follow me. Kitara House is now lost thanks to Black Monster. Eldris not happy. Hello again. Hi. This is northern part of the village. As you can see, the beasts have already come this far. These are the black cats that have taken over our village. We call them wickets. There are only a few. The real threat is further ahead in Chief's Den. However, there is no way the other Shah will let you through. The village is a dead set on shutting down the power plant. They will deny any other kind of outside help. Yes, I know it's cumbersome. It is the same kind of stubbornness I know from a certain someone. Anyway, that means we have to help them, in a sneaky way, and I have planned. You see that house over there? That is my home. It is now overrun by those creatures, but it has a valuable treasure, one that allows us to sneak our way around the guards. All we need to do is get to it. That is where you come in. You need to go to my house and grab my old stone key. Do you think you can do that? Great. I leave it up to you if you want to get rid of the cats or not. The more that are gone, the happier everyone will be, I imagine. But they are very aggressive, so careful. Okay, so let's open these ropes so you can jump down from here. Sadly, there is no other way in. Alright, that did the trick. Once you've got the key, let us meet again at Vivadaville Landmark. Good luck and may the Kiss Kajo be with you. So we only have to get the key. We don't have to fight those kittens, right? We don't have to. Still, those wickets are a true threat to those villagers. Aw, they're so cute, though. I don't think you understand, sir, that I crave violence. Man, this house sucks. Like, there's nothing in here, no. There's just books and crates and some rugs. Where's your bed? Where do you keep the... I guess you keep the food outside. Oh, back already? I saw you getting rid of the wet kits from here. Thanks for that. Did you find the key? Good, and it looks sturdy as ever. Now we can sneak past the guards. But first we have to take a little detour first. The hidden path we need to use is outside of the village. Following the right path at Grand Kiskajo at Clinging River, there is a small tree. Meet me there. Clinging River is where? Ah. Maybe not. Follow me, Seeker. Finally, we are here. Let's act quickly. If I remember correctly, the spot was around here somewhere. Ah! I forgot how suddenly it comes up. Back when I was young, me and the other younglings played here and found this. I believe it was in an old escape route built by the founders of our village. The important part is, now we can get into the chief's den. Up ahead are a lot of wickets, also something I must believe to be their source. I don't exactly know where the source is, but my bet is in one of the houses. The others told me it would be very hard to miss, as it should look pretty out of place. Some kind of glowing pole. I believe it's an extension from that cursed power plant. My hope is by getting rid of that source, we can put an end to this infestation. Seeker, you must go in and find the source. I'm sure that by doing so, we can calm the shard and bring an end to the tension. I'll wait here. Come back to me once you're done. Do we have to fight the kittens again? It should suffice to get rid of the source. We may not be able to avoid fighting some of the wickets this time. This game is cruel. He really likes cats, don't he? I mean, man of class, man of taste. Oh. I mean, to be fair, man really loves his cats. At the source of the wicked kittens? Indeed, summoning evil black cats on poor villagers. This cannot stand. I am powered up by Sandwich. Looks like those were the last of them. Justice has been served. What were those things? Indeed, were they really an extension of the power plant? Very mysterious. Let's return to that Katara girl for now. Yeah, he's absolutely playing it up for just, I guess his partner's enjoyment. He may be quote-unquote along for the ride, but, you know, either he's indulging him or he's trying to help him enjoy things. One way or the other, one's sacrificing. And it's nice to see. Actually, okay, so they are actually leveling up with me. And Emile, is not doing nothing. Actually, whoa, they have much higher health than I do. Why does Apollo have, like, a build? Actually, his gear level, not much better than mine. Now, to be fair, his health is not much better than Mr. Apollo, but why is my health in the pits? Petal Cloak. Are they just wearing really high HP items or something? Yeah, I've got like 246 focus, which is much higher than, you know, Mr. Fellow Spheromancer. So, he definitely is going for raw deeps. I'm going crits. You're back. Did you find out the source of the infestation? You really did it. Where'd you find it? What was it? You see, it was below the chief's house, and some strange polecats were, some strange spoiled some in the woodcats. That doesn't really sound like something humans could do. This is a sacred place to my people. We better not tell them that you've been there. Well, all those woodcats sure are gone suddenly. This is amazing. Let's go tell our eldress and tell her the good news. If she sees that the cats are gone, I'm sure that Shad will calm down. She is resting in the western part of the village. There's a large tree in the middle of the lake. Yeah, I've seen that. Come find me there. It looks like my input wasn't needed. Leia's expression says it all. Indulge in smug. Communicate the smug. Become smug. Give me a second. Got me a timeline to keep in mind. Alrighty. What you want, child? What is human doing here? Grandmother, I have good news. The Wickats are history. The Seekers helped me, these Seekers helped get rid of the infestation that befell our village. I thought the point was that we were not supposed to tell them that? Oh, this so. Indeed, he was quite the... So you work with humans against my will. Grandmother, please. I just wish for peace between our races. I know, child, but defeating Wickats will be no solution for long. As long as humans poison jungle, our struggle will continue. Still, it is great relief that our village has been freed. Sika, you helped Shad. For that, we are thankful. I wish your kindness was more common for your kind. I will order Shad to free way to Sacred Temple. But let your people know, should poisoning continue and Wickats return, there will be no more compromises. I will go to Old Home now. Katara, you will come too. Need to talk. Thank you so much, Seeker. There's not much I can give you, but I have a few human credits. I hope we can meet again. For now, it seems I have a good scolding ahead of me. You got rid of the Wicket infestation in Vaudreville, and the Shad have calmed down. The path to the Grand Chris Kajo is now open. However, the strange devices that summon the Black Cats are still a mystery. And with that, the quest was completed. Justice has been served. For now. Will be the last we hear of those black monsters? Only the future will tell. Yeah, that was fun. Like how you tried to join those conversations and they just ignored you. Oh, well, yeah. I assume it's because Leia is our party leader and the NPC expects her not to answer in the first place. Anyway, we are now free to enter the temples to the north. I do think we played enough for today, Holly. Alright, it was a good session. Thanks for joining us, Leia. And seems you lightened up a little. I'm happy to hear that. Maybe we can play again sometime. Sure, it'd be much easier to catch you for another duel that way. Bye. Please, give the girl some rest, Polly. Alright, for now. Until then, Spheromancer Leia. Goodbye. Bye. Hello, Leia. Hi. I did not expect this turn of events, but it seems you got along quite well. Well then, should we call it a day as well? Alright then, good night, Leia. Bye. Spheromancer Leia, let's go. Well, there are. You're back again. It's good to see you. What are you doing? What is wrong with you? Why have you been away for so long? Why can't you explain yourself properly? Yeah, don't feel bad about it. The fact is you can't talk as part of who you are. That doesn't make you a bad person. To the contrary, it makes you special. Because few can listen like you do. This is Leia having a bad dream again. Remember, we're not having Shizuka dreams anymore. We're having Leia dreams. Good morning, Leia. Hi. Must be a strange feeling waking up in the middle of the jungle like this. Any new memories? I see. Actually, I'd like to ask a few more questions of your memories of Sapphire Ridge. What exactly is it that you saw? At least a little bit more kindness, yeah. Do you think you saw Satoshi and Guthrum somewhere in Sapphire Ridge? Okay, here's my hypothesis about all this. Could it be that there exists some kind of hidden location somewhere in Sapphire Ridge? Aha. Aha! I figured that. Assuming that they're still working on a place for avatars, they need a place within the playground to properly test them. Now, there's the Vermilion Wasteland, which seems to be used for that, but your memory indicates that there might be a place like that in Sapphire Ridge as well, correct? Hopefully we'll find a way to access it. Oh, who's that? Hello there, Leia. Hi. Glad to see you're back again. You've been missed for quite some time. Did you already, by chance, do the first mandatory quest for Gaia's Garden? Oh, nice. That means you can enter the dungeon. Did you finish any of the dungeons already? Me neither. I was, in fact, planning to run one of them today. So how about we meet up in front of the dungeons? Okie dokie. I'll be waiting at Peridot Approach Landmark. See you soon. Oh, so Tron is back, I see. Does he want to run the dungeon together with you? I wanted to extend your vocabulary, but I'm still not ready. Maybe if I hurry up, I can give you another word soon. Anyway, better not keep Citron waiting for too long. Okay, that's how we do the meats. So thought occurs. Head back to Rook's for a moment. Turn in the mate. Hi. Gal, you're back. What is that? Do I see some of the most perfect ingredients that I have ever been found? Yes, exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Just you wait, I'll put it to good use immediately. Oh my. By the ancients, this might be the best piece of meat that has ever grazed this planet. Truly, gal, serious, you gotta have a taste of this. This is perfect. Yeah, take a few to enjoy, but make sure to brace yourself when eating. I'll make sure to stock up my booth right now. There'll be as many as you can eat. Thank you again for all the hard work. I hope to meet you again many times in the future. Bye. Gourmet steaks. The gourmet steak gives us defense and attack up for a substantial amount of time. However, we need... Oh, God. Is this a chain? Yes, it is. Oh, God. Help us. Not here. Basin is down here, right? What a bunch of trash. Hi. Welcome back, Seeker. Have you made progress on your assignment? Leia. I see, so you only managed to secure some of the machines before that criminal snow creature blocked your way. An aberrant Karuto from Bergen Trail invading Gaia's Garden to steal cooling devices? This is outrageous. Indeed, it presents a threat even beyond this robbery once it properly settles down. Not on my watch. I'll instruct my best technicians to find a way through that icy blockade. Seeker, you've proven your worth. I hope you'll return to finish this job once preparations are right. So, sir, how noble of you. Well, Seeker, I hope you will not let us down. Please return to us in the future. Bye. You have found the thieves and retrieved a part of the stolen goods. An icy wall prevented you from catching the criminal mastermind, though. I don't need to get all the quests done. I'll attack them at my leisure. Over to Peridot. Hello, Leia. Hi. It's good to see you again. Well then, the temple should just be to the north of here. But before we go, can we just... Yeah, let's just wait a moment. Bonjour, Trony. Hello. So, was it my imagination? Did I spot a certain horned girl? Come on, Leia, don't hide. Hi. Why is she here? Well, I invited both of you, see? I heard some things have been complicated between you two, ever since the raid. Lee, you could say that again. Still bummed that we had to cancel it. And Leia's been gone for so long, and now she's acting all strange. Yes, I've heard as much. It's just all inherently difficult, you know, since Leia can't talk and explain herself. But is there really a need to know exactly what happened? I mean, at least it would help. Oh, bother. Let me just try and ask Leia a couple of questions, okay? Sure, give it your best shot. Okay, Leia, first of all, did you intentionally leave the raid? Was it something you wanted to do? Was it some kind of accident, or something else outside of your control? Well, we couldn't reach you for a week. Was that intentional? So in short, all these things that happened are not something you wanted to happen. Is that correct? Well, you see? Then what was the whole thing with Lucas? What was that about? Emil, please, I'm sure that's even more difficult to answer. Instead, let me ask the most important questions. Leia, over all this time, did you miss us? And now, do you want to play with us again? Jeez, they made those even more animated. Leia, see, isn't that all that matters? Leia, wow, they even had... That is some... Jeez, both crying. Yeah, I've certainly been in one of these kind of situations before. Yeesh. Oof. Maybe not as emotionally felt, but yeah, just kind of dumb interactions on the internet. We've all been there. I'm sorry, Leia and Shetty. I missed you too. Hi! Oh. I was acting stupid. I'm so sorry. Hi! I don't know what came over me. I mean, you can be pissed. It's valid to feel pissed. I was just so angry. And you suddenly disappeared. I was angry, but I also missed you. Hi! I just wanted to know what happened. I was frustrated. It's okay. I don't have to know everything. You always meant well. I should have known that. Hi. There you go. I'm glad we worked this out. What? Hi! Well, it's good to have you back, Lane. Finally back together. Hi. And just in time for the dungeon race, no? That's right, we've all finished up the mandatory quest, so we're good to go. Perfect. So what are we waiting for? Let's go. Wait, did you just reconcile with Emil and Citron again? Oh, that was quicker than I expected. Well, it might be a bit late, but anyway. Here's a new word for you, finally. Sorry. Well, I thought it might have helped? Sorry? Yes, I know it's too late now. Sorry. Yes, I am sorry. Bye. Hey, Leia, let's go! Sorry. Howie? Hey, I think that's the first time I've heard you say that. I mean, sorry. You're right. Well, it's a little late to apologize now, mademoiselle. Sorry. Pas de problem. Come on, let's not waste any more time. Here we are, that infamous dungeon crossing. So, which dungeon is first? I think that's up to us. There's 2 temples we have to complete in any order. The Soznaz Temple to the west, and the Zivitar Temple to the east. Once we've completed both, we can enter Grand Kazkajo to the north. What do I do? That's a lot of dungeons! Oh, I don't have to do them all at once. But I'd like to finish at least one of them today. Sounds reasonable. Oh, right, what about you, Leia? Are you ready to dive right into dungeon crawling? If you'd like, we can take a stroll through the jungle first, punching some more parrots. Well, yeah, we could do that. We'll leave it up to you, Leia. But of course, no entering a dungeon without us. I've got the time to tackle a dungeon, so I will proceed to do so, because I'm going to need to handle some business affairs that are going to be popping up here in a bit. So yeah, I think I've got enough time for one dungeon. So, righty-tighty. Well, you certainly match the description. Hi? Are you not the seeker who solved the problem with the shad? Ah, so my calculations were indeed correct, as always. Anyway, your help has been very much appreciated. My name is Dr. Lucretia. Leia! Of course, the shad are a bit off in their thesis that the power plant is the root cause for this infestation. I would know it's my obligation to make sure of it. There is no leakage, no parameters off the expected spectrum. From the trap's perspective, the plant may as well not even be here. Obviously, something else must be causing this. I'm not sure what exactly, but I will continue to investigate. Well, I'm sure you're here to enter the temple, so I won't distract you any further. Good luck, and if there's anything else you'd like to know, feel free to drop by my office. It's that building to the left. Until then, Seeker. Bye. Leia's almost starting to sound like a normal person. Almost. The good Seeker, what can I do for you? Hi? Ah, yes, the power plant. It was built pretty much the same time we built the city. We made sure not to interfere with the track at all. To put it simply, the plant only absorbs energy that is naturally emitted by the temple. Simple and clean energy. Quite brilliant if I do say so myself. Here we are. The Zervitar Dungeon. Such a gloomy atmosphere. Well, we're at the border of the infested jungle. Oh, right, and the infestation comes from the power plant here. That's what the Shad believe, anyway. I think we're all well prepared, no? Ready to start the race to Zervitar Temple? Okie dokie. Everyone, get ready. Dungeon race! Good luck, everyone. Don't have to wish me luck, just run slow and I'll be happy. I won't give you that luxury. Okay, so... that powers that on. That powers that on. Which causes the wind to start doing its thing. And that was much simpler than I thought that would be. Oh, that's gonna fuck with me. Ah! That is very split second. Yeesh. Arc. That's a new status effect. Weak to fire and weak to wind and ice. Ah, that's how that mechanic works. Shit. Well, that barely worked, and I barely learned that mechanic in time. Oh, that worked. Okay, so we can not permanently turn off those shock filters. So we better be quick. So the wind can blow through those at a strange angle. The shot is capable of some degree of bounce. But it also can get absorbed. Whoa, wait, what? Oh, the wind can go over things. So what, do I just aim a straight shot? That is incredibly weird, and I am not going to get used to that with any proficient kind of speed. Bonjour! So I was wondering, is this temple the wave or shock dungeon? Oh, I think it's shock. I mean, there's electricity all over the place, enemies shoot lightning bolts and all that. I think it's wave because you use the wave element, no? Those weird balls facing through the walls of the wave, right? I think so, yes. We always get the element opposite to the dungeon's theme, like getting heat in the temple mine, which is all cold and frozen. I would call the Fadro temple the cold dungeon because you get cold. But I thought the Fadro was the cold dungeon. That place is literally filled with ovens and heated coals. How can you call it the cold temple? I get the cold element and punch stuff to make it cold in the cold dungeon. Makes perfect sense to me. Gosh, whatever, labels. Let's just keep racing. That wasn't so bad. Oh, shit. Okay. How to get what we want from here. What's the trigger that I'm looking for? So these doors open via that way. What am I looking at? I don't think I can deliver wind over there. Okay, I see what I gotta be up to here. That's too far, and I can't see that. Somewhere in here is how we actually get this done. I don't think that's how I'm supposed to do that, then what do I do? I have to get up an elevation level. Very clear I have to do something in here. I don't see what I'm supposed to be doing, though. These are not the same elevation. There's no way of getting up higher. what am I doing wrong here? I don't see how we get there. Oh. Duh, if there's no way of actually getting up, I am a brainless. That took way too fucking long. Holy hell. Okay, I know how to prioritize the enemies in this room. Yeah, I just wiped the room because I fucked up coming in. Never mind, I've made the situation irrevocably worse. Yeah, teleporting around doesn't really work as a dodge maneuver. Unless you're, like, right there to receive it. And good to go. Oh. Oh God. Mechanics. Even more of them. That would work if that wasn't at the weird slant. So I need to figure out a way to make that move in the way that I want it to. I have something going on here. Oh. I'm not sure if I overthought that or nailed it as I needed to. Okay. Step 1 completes. I just need to drag you. Bit of a wide bouncy shot, but it works. And click. I screamed for his friend. I can't shoot you. Get out here, coward. Getting glitched behind walls. I'm starting to notice I'm doing that a bit more frequently. He's gone. Now from here, I guess we just continue on. There we go. Right, it basically goes the opposite direction. Like, it's gonna go... Or is it just gonna hit that wall and... There we go. Now I'm getting a handle on this. What am I supposed to do here, though? Oh, wait, that works? Huh. They must follow consistent rules. That messes with my mind, dude. Well, that worked. I guess up we go. Yeah, I'll try down. I need to decide where to take this next. Up and over, ain't gonna do the trick. I do have an open pathway down there. So what we do... Right, I have no visual aids. It's always going to go diagonally. There's a very consistent way this thing goes. Which means, what if I was to hit that right there, it gets absorbed. Which means it's impossible to get you... Okay, so I was doing the right thing. Okay, so something I need to do here. That's not bouncing right. Ah. Maybe pull it a bit sharper right here? No, that's not gonna work, is it? That requires some serious trick shotting. Holy hell. Have a good night, Tafoofer. Yeah, it doesn't bounce that way, so you know what? I probably did the right thing. It's a matter of how do I do the next right thing. And we're in. And that was accidentally firing off combat art when I didn't want to and wasting so much. That was just bad. Alright, I can do that better. Ow, ow, ow. Actually, will this do any additional damage? Nah, it's too slow for it to actually hit properly. And you are at a terrible angle. And you're gone. And this is why I lose the race. 'Cause I want me some damn loot. Fuck it. Oh god, this is a nightmare waiting to happen. Okay. I just realized I have to go all the way back. Because we're not even remotely close to done yet. Great. I think. Or maybe I just wasted a whole bunch of... The thing is, it doesn't look complete, though, so what's the point? Is that really everything I need? Doesn't feel like it. My god, do I have to do some extended bounce here? Where I have to bounce that, move? No, I don't move that fast. This should be essentially set up to succeed. That has to be there, which means the shape I translate right here. Could try this. So what angles is it actually hitting? Because it goes there. Try that. This fucking puzzle. No, wait, it's hitting that twice. That's taken care of. Solve one, and inevitably the other one's gonna have to be solved pretty damn quickly. Problem is, they're going to the same location, which can't work. Try that, maybe? Ah, yes, I just missed the door right here. Don't mind me. That's a dynamic entry. And good to go. Fuck. Yeah. Alright, that's a key. From what I remember, there was something along this way that required me to unlock it. I just don't remember what. Large weight balls, how do they even work? They make my brain hurt. Yeah, they're strange, but they do make sense if you watch them closely. Which, don't tell me anymore, I'll figure it out myself. By the way, did you already meet the, I think, third enemy type? I mean the floaty fog things? Right, those weird ghosts. Why can't I just punch them? They're ghosts. You can't simply punch ghosts. Well, that is until we get the element of this temple, I suppose. Oh, that's right. I can't wait for that moment. Let's see if the simple solution works for this one. No, of course it doesn't. What do you think this is? Easy? No, these guys played SNES fucking hacks. And enjoyed themselves doing it. Wait, where's the point of failure? Here's the point of failure. None of this makes any fucking sense. And I just reset everything, didn't I? Okay, no, thank God, I don't think I did. No, I did. Fuck do I go? Do I try crossing the street? No, because it's still a consistent path, and one of them's gonna have to take it. So every time it hits an edge, okay, so that sets up, so that one's probably good to go. So where do we go from here? My god, I think I just got it. You have to do some weird crossing the stream shit, but it works. And yet there's still more dungeon. Okay. I don't really see the point of things in here. I didn't think it'd be that easy. Oh. So that's the mechanic you're trying to teach me here. Like, those boxes are aligned quite interestingly. Do something like this maneuver. That's one. Oh, yeesh, Leia can move both of those. Frickin' strong. Yeah, that did not go the best, so let's try that again. There's probably some wind mechanic I don't know with the planters. The chicken bot's not so difficult at this point. Good shot. You're going. That was very bad. I'm gonna get fucking rocked. I'm gonna get rocked twice, even. I am not long for the world. Or we pull it out in the last minute. Fuck it, we'll take a durian. Even though they supposedly smell bad. Fucking kidding me. And made it. By an inch. That gives me wind. Or wave. Alright, let's check this out. I will go with warp. Well, what's that do? Wave or health? I'll go with wave decoy. Sounds more fun to just... Let's see. Leave behind... Dash away and leave behind a deadly decoy that distracts and damages your foes. That sounds like fun. Alright, from here we have Essence Drain. Hit enemies with a swarm of projectiles to absorb HP or penetrate. Let's try this Life Leech thing. Give me some survivability with my shot. Scope. Then we either have Pulse Aura or regain one attack and regenerate part of the block damage. Paint Grip. Block all attacks for a few seconds, and regen. And then we've got Focus Up. Frontal attack with high damage, sending all hit enemies flying. Get that to its tier 2, and we're good to go. Okay, so that's just flat up on higher ground. Oh, I see what this room is used for. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I'll take that. Holy shit, there's so much visual noise in the room now. My god, you also have to react quick, too. Like, there is not much time. You just gotta go, go, go. Which, I mean, I guess is pretty appropriate for something as flighty as the wind. I was like reading that going, where is it? Oh. That moment when you stare and go, nope, there's no hope in hell for me now. Are you fucked? Gotta be a lot smarter with that now. Assuming this is back entrance. I'm going to assume this is our boss. Probably should have powered up first. Do I have shock resistor? Yes, I do. Pistachios. It's rude! Now's the time you don't home in on my ass? Okay, which is the side that actually has... Alright. Honestly, he's not as bad as Moth Boss. I was just a fucking idiot. Go with Cold Platter for buffs. And here we go. The main thing you're doing this fight is, managing elemental overload and remembering that mechanics exist. That the one that you've been doing the entire dungeon. Damn it. Still feel like a fucking idiot because I don't know how to apparently dodge that shit. Or dodge. Am I supposed to block those, maybe? Because I just don't have enough dodge frames to actually stop it. I'm probably fucked. Nah, I'm fucked. Never mind, I got lucky the first time. That or I'm a brainlet. One of the two. Fuck. No, no buffs going in this fight. I thought that the orbs were gonna smack me, so why I didn't do that. I was kind of noticing it kind of into the fight, though. Yeah, I will say that not the best at communicating mechanics with the player, which I will not crosscode for, because it's usually better about doing that. Okay, that was incredibly lucky. Like, beyond the pale lucky. Set up some tea just in case I need it. Yeah, now that I know what's a dead hit zone and what isn't, this is going surprisingly much better. No, I'm gonna get smacked. Or not. Alright, cool. Fuck it. We won the fight. Overloads can suck it. I probably lost the race, though, unfortunately. Well, up we go. Yup. Damn it. Ah, I won. That final part was pretty intense, wasn't it? Darn it, last one again. I thought you'd do well since you figured out the puzzle so quickly. Well, I had a pretty hard time with the last section. Too many of those enemies. That was quite something, wasn't it? Hello, the space bird is waiting. A little spark can grant life to any creature of this world, yet a most furious thunder will humble those creatures in awe. Among the fiercest of lightning you stayed persistent. With calm and calculated waves you phased through electric discord. You, the traveler, the envoy of change, you have proven yourself worthy. Take this shade, one of a pair, to reach the grand tree. Let your every step from your path form the path of your growth. Congratulations, Seeker. You collected the Purple Bolt Shade, one of the 2 shades required to enter Grand Kiriskajo. Take this reward for your accomplishments. Good luck and stay vigilant. Oh god, why do you torture me so? Why do you make the hurt? And done. 1 dungeon completed, 2 to go. Awesome. This place is pretty nice, don't you think? I'd like to have a small look around before we continue. Sure, I have to admit that electric stream up there makes me slightly nervous. Well, normally I would continue on, but I am actually over time to get moving, so... Thanks for coming on down. Hope you enjoyed. Still kind of miffed that lost the race, but eh. To be fair, like, it just takes time to beat those puzzles, and you think that they, accommodate for that. Maybe they do, and maybe I'm just slow, but still, Jesus. In any case, I'm gonna go throw some love forward now. Slow day today, isn't it? Alright, I think I'll throw it over to Mini. One challenging game to another. In either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time and have yourselves a good evening. Bye 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 bye.